Tes. Tes. Ada miring.
Also.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
What's next? Gue belum ada deh. Ada misi baru. Iya bener. Terus ngapain ini? Bener juga. Set quest manja ya. Something kali. Nggak ada apa-apa anjir.
Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
Ah, tadi nggak ada anjir. Selins ya. Jadi nggak ada ya dilihat ya. Sekarang ada anjir.
Now here, Professor Fig, the keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the portkey. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well, you'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't Polyjuice Potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does?
So how do you already have Polyjuice Potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the Ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
Minum apa itu? Berubah nih.
How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Nyamar kita, bro. Nyamar anjir. Tuh, sekarang nggak.
Professor, a moment of your time. Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather
If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or what have you. Now move along.
What could the headmaster want?
Selesai misi dulu gak sih? Oke, bro. Ini lagi nyamar ya.
Greetings! I mean, out of my way, children.
Professor Black?
Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners?
Professor, a word? Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kagawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
I should think you'd have better things to do with your time. Now, where's my elf?
Good day, Professor. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder
Sorry,
why.
sorry.
Good day, Madam Kagawa.
Dan password. Semua
What did we
bukan.
do to deserve him as a...
Stand proud, purebloods. The future is yours.
Semoga gak ada teka-teki.
No, it's the headmaster and he's coming this way.
Yes, wait. Working on something.
I wonder almost daily why...
Professor, a word, please. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
Ah, well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig? I shall never understand that man.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Wait until Master sees what a wonderful job.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
And now I'm telling you that you can tell me.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
Of course I remember. It's the Black family reigns.
Is Master giving Scrope a test?
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
The polyjuice potions were... Ahem! Attention, students. I hereby decree that the Great Hall be forthwith decorated in the dignified banners of Hufflepuff. I shall be taking no questions at this time. Or ever. Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle. Confringo.
Capek ya. Sini tuh. Nah, sekarang sana.
How nice to see you.
Revelio. The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure. I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
What can I expect to find in the book?
A story. I cannot say more. You may recognize some elements of it, as I was inspired by a tale with which many wizarding children are familiar.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? That must be the pedestal.
Mana lagi nih kita?
Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak.
Cloak being seen.
In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
Wait. Rencananya ini gue mau isi.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
Forget.
They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead. Ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. I'd best move while I can.
I can't stand this much longer. I need to get out of here.
Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them. Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. looks like the only thing. Closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose.
Ya, kok jadi horor gini ya?
Now's my chance. That's the way forward. I think I'm invisible.
Dia sih bilang invisible ya.
They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
But have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
Apa? Oh. Masih dia loh. Lawankah?
I've never felt such power.
Bisa pakai itu doang anjing.
Bombarda.
Oh, belum.
Revelio.
Cok, jujur powernya gila, rasa sih bedanya. Masih jadi apa ya? Oh, harus ini. Aku harus dapat.
A simple stone. This must be for me.
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
I can't believe she's dead.
Dear, sweet Neve. Dead. Let us always honor her memory.
We won't be the same without her.
Boy anjing. Siap sih? Itu siapa sih? Coba ya. Berperan sebagai apa dia?
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands.
You saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Nyembuhin orang ya. Ambil rasa sakitnya kan.
That outfit is most
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed, was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I found it disturbing. But how did she gain power from it? How did she harness it?
It was disturbing. Although, I wonder that you are asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
Lagi nih misinya nih.
I shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started with the triptych. Please meet me at the southern coast. We can search for the final canvas piece.
Professor Fig. In game kah? Main bola kita? Gimana nih? Ini.
I don't know why you don't.
I'm not ready for Professor Bin's lecture. Forgot my pillow.
In today's lesson, we will cover a truly thrilling event. The Goblin Rebellion of 1752 and all its triumph and tragedy. But more specifically, we will address the devastating effect it had on the wizard milling industry. Throughout the many goblin battles, countless wizard cloaks were lost. Actually, we do know the number. 632. But history occurs outside the classroom. And look, it's time for my constitutional. One can practically osmose the history flowing through Hogwarts.
I think the professor wants us to follow him.
And now for a stroll to the bell tower entrance hall. Along with the rest of the castle, it was completed in the early Middle Ages. The hall and the bell towers that loom above it contain myriad interesting artifacts. Good to see you again. Recovered from that nasty bout of dragon pox, have we?
That wasn't me, Professor. I'm new here.
Are you? Well then, welcome. No doubt you're eagerly anticipating my analysis of various wizarding councils, codes, statutes, and of course, goblin rebellions. Not all goblins are rebellious. Some venture into wizarding politics, such as Eargit the Ugly. Some are talented artisans, such as Bragbor the Boastful.
Did you say Bragbor? I think I know that name.
Well known for his metalwork. I would imagine much of his goblin wrought iron and silver has survived to this very day.
Oh, of course. Odgok said he was an ancestor of Ranrock.
Where were we? Oh yes. Back to our class topic for today. Grimbold Weft. Another notable historical figure. He's right nearby. Curious students can find him on display here in the bell tower.
Revelio.
This is a centuries-old likeness of Pandagray. Fearless mouse hunter and devoted study companion. People have always loved their pets. I find that comforting.
These bits of broom are all that's left of a witch called Celine Wartnobby. Rumor has it, she was demonstrating her experimental lunar apparition charm. We've never seen again. Perhaps he succeeded. We'll never know.
Hogwarts is impervious to the inexorable march of time. Perhaps...
Wagadu's history is, well, a bit different than that of Hogwarts, to say the least.
As one would expect, Hogwarts contains no nothing.
Revelio.
There's nothing quite so magical.
Can you tell me where I might find Grimbold Weft?
Oh yes, Grimbold Weft. Quick with a needle and thread, that one. He's a fascinating artifact of the Goblin Rebellion of 1752. At any rate, he can be found nearby, perched in his case. The Hogwarts founders could never have achieved such architectural majesty without
Revelio.
the aid of powerful magic. Oh yes, I see you found Grimbold Weft.
Yes, I rather enjoyed seeking him out.
The thrill of these scholarly pursuits. I know the feeling quite well. Now, let's turn our attention to the agreeability and general good nature of Sir Aphpuddle. He's also nearby. See what you can learn from him for your next assignment. Standing in eternal but symbolic watch over the bell tower is a retinue of loyal knights, or rather, statues of knights, I should clarify. Keen-eyed students will spot the statue of Sir Aphpuddle.
Revelio.
His fame was not won by vanquish.
Professor Binns, I found the statue of Sir Aphpuddle.
Ah, well done. Alas, Sir Aphpuddle's affability was his undoing. Died instantly trying to befriend a basilisk. Eye contact is not always to be encouraged. So beloved was he that even some goblins mourned his passing. Of course, that did not bode well with the rest of the goblins, most of whom could not abide mourning the loss of a wizard.
Pity goblins and wizards can't get along.
True. But imagine how dull my lectures would be without goblin rebellions to discuss. History does tend to repeat. It is a series of patterns, a thought both comforting and disconcerting. The wise students, such as yourself, will learn from it. History.
Deke has some news to share.
Deke has some exciting news to share.
Wait. Untuk siya.
Deke has some exciting news to share.
Nothing to identify. For now, at least. Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you had an idea.
Indeed, Deke does. Deke knows that you want to learn about all sorts of beasts, and Deke recently heard rumors of a phoenix nest in a nearby mountain.
A phoenix nest? I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix gnat he mentioned, the one Harlow and the poacher pack are after.
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely the nasty poachers have as well, which means it could be in danger.
Well, I'd better go and rescue it then, hadn't I?
Deke thinks so. So majestic a beast should not fall into such vile hands. Deke is not sure why, but Deke feels that saving a phoenix might help to make amends for what happened with Deke's prior master. Deke hopes that you are able to find the phoenix and bring it to the room where it will be safe.
Phoenix. Anjir, di mana anjir? Aduh. Mana nih? Juga.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Lagi gak ada qualifier ya? Aku ingin enggak ya.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
A blockade. Rookwood's poachers are already here.
Expelliarmus! Bombarder!
Mana ya? Mirip sih jalannya.
Incendio! Revelio!
Ya udah pasti.
You can feed a beast, or it can feed you, if you get my meaning.
Semua hal harus keras.
Revelio.
Nggak bisa bro.
Accio! Defender!
No. Your poaching days are over. Revelio.
Bombarder! Incendio! Bombarda. Defender. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Aduh, kurang gini.
We're keeping people out. Pay attention.
Now, where did I set my traps? Was it lower or upper Hogsfield?
Revelio.
Mana itu mobilnya? Ada mobil.
Revelio.
Yes. Aduh.
The Phoenix. It almost seems as if it wants me to follow it. I need to find it before the poachers do.
Aloha Mora. There it is again.
Tekan gak sih? Yang di awal-awal. Siap-siap dulu aja.
Incendio. Incendio. Accio. Defender. Incendio.
That relic is the key to saving
Where?
everything.
If it isn't the little hypocrite.
Protego.
You're not
Release me!
Oh, what's the law?
Let me outside! Let me outside! Let us go!
Dead. Mantap banget anjing.
Where? Expelliarmus. Protego.
Let me outside! Out of view! Reducto!
Dead.
Let me outside!
Imperio.
Stop this!
This isn't a fair
Let me outside!
Expelliarmus.
Coward! Let me outside! Let me outside! Would you like me to put you down?
Cabalso. Protego. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
marvelous strike.
Incendio. It's actually quite beautiful. Cubrigo. Protego. Was that meant to be an attack of some Incendio. Feel a burning sensation.
Go too hard.
Arrest the lead. That was for highway. The beasts around here.
Ayam.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Bombarda.
Bombarda.
Hello. I'm here to help. We're safe. Let's get you back to the room. Deke's going to be pleased.
Yang dua dong.
I should investigate.
Everybody on!
Tiba anjing.
This looks intriguing.
Was here before? Did you find the phoenix?
Yes, Deke. And I rescued it from the poachers. I have it here. It's safe.
Remarkable! Well, what are you waiting for? Deke cannot wait to... My heavens!
Ini buat upgrade. Ini nih.
What a beauty! You keep it close. Professor Weasley and Deke were right to tell you about the Room of Requirement. Look at all you've done, and how many beasts you've rescued. A phoenix is safe now, because of you.
I couldn't have done it without your help, Deke. Thank you.
Deke is grateful for the kind words, and also grateful to have been of assistance to someone like yourself. Helping you do such good for so many beasts has given Deke a sense of peace Deke hasn't known in years. Deke will always be here for you when you need him.
Jalan keluarnya mana? Jalan keluarnya mana? Hilang aja. Mana ya? Gak ada. Itu dari mana ya? Coba replay. Cek replay. Aku masuk dari mana? Emang nggak ada. Emang ada pintu keluarnya anjir. Tadi dari sini nih. Panik dikit. Ada double ya. Lupa sih. Herbologi, utility. aksesoris. Apa bedanya anjir? Nggak bisa. Apa yang apa ya? Nggak bisa bro, balik aku. Ya balik aja. Ini profit. Aduh. Banyak yang bagus.
Warms Deke's heart to see us do. Comfortable.
Here. Yes. The Shadow of Hope. Ada set quest lagi. Main set quest dulu ya, bentar ya.
Is everything all right?
Oh, bless you. Oh, thank you for asking. I'm Betty. Betty Bugbrook. And no, everything is not all right. It's my dear friend Hazel. Oh, she's in trouble.
Hazel?
Yes. Oh, she's a unicorn. Known her for years. She doesn't like to leave the forest, so I visit her once a week to brush out her mane and bring her some treats. Her coat is glorious. Well, the last time I saw her, we were violently attacked by a pack of wolves. Hazel, loyal friend that she is, leapt in front to protect me, and in the process, I fear she may have been injured.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I want to help her, but she seems to have gone into hiding. Out of fear, I'd imagine. I know you Hogwarts students learn a fair bit about caring for beasts. Perhaps you could find my unicorn friend and get her somewhere safe so that she can heal.
How did you become so close with the unicorn?
It was luck, truly. I came across her when she was a little golden foal. Didn't even have a horn yet. Oh, she trusted me straight away. We'd play together for hours. Oh, I do hope she'll be all right. Unicorn hair is a valuable wand core, and I suppose losing a hair or two mightn't hurt her. But I'm terrified those poachers will want her for her blood to keep themselves alive. And that is more than I can bear to think of.
I'll keep an eye out for your unicorn friend and take her to safety if I see her.
Oh, you've a good soul. I can always tell. Please, don't risk your own safety, though. I don't know precisely where she is, but I can tell you that her den is north of Hogsmeade. And although I haven't been able to brush her lately, I imagine she still has the brightest, most beautiful coat of her entire herd. Remember, you'll know her by her brilliant coat.
I need to look for a unicorn with a beautifully bright coat. It sounds as if she's in trouble.
Jual item dulu nggak sih?
Hope you're not here for a knotgrass sprig, because I'm not entirely sure I have them in stock. Good for you. Getting all those foul goblins a hiding. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Hazel must be here somewhere.
Itu.
Now.
Ya gue pakai ini lagi aja.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Masuk lagi.
Revelio. Come on, Hazel.
Ada dua, bro. Kemana ya?
Hazel back to a vivarium now. I should let Madame Budbrook know she's safe.
You disappoint me!
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Salah pencet.
Madame Budbrook, I found your unicorn friend Hazel.
Oh, what a relief! Is she all right? Are you all right? Do you have a safe place for her to stay?
We're both fine. And I have a safe place for her at Hogwarts.
You've a kind heart, you do. I'm relieved and thankful that you'll take care of her. I shall miss my sweet pointy pony, but I know she's safer away from the poachers. Do give her a nice brushing for me, won't you? Take good care of Hazel now.
Lagi kah? Ada ya. Apa namanya? Quest maja. Ini. Ada lagi. Ini bagus sih gue main set questnya. Apa sih? Ini dia tuh. Quest tuh. Oh ini. Alright. Latihan. Baru dah. Ya udah. Ada kebetulan.
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian.
Don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend. I haven't. But I appreciate you setting our earlier discussion aside for now.
Of course.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
So we have to get Anne to the catacomb and then conduct a sacrifice. Seems risky.
It'll be worth the risk. Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. And we'll only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Do you think your uncle would tell anyone at the ministry about all of this if he found out?
If he found out, I doubt he'd go to the ministry. He didn't part ways with them well, from what I understand. He won't say, but I believe his strong aversion to dark magic has something to do with his time there. Anne thinks he once decided to fight fire with fire, so to speak, and resorted to using an unforgivable curse and fight against dark wizards. At least that's what she thought she heard. When he realized what his job had led him to become, he left rather abruptly. So, I'm not sure he'd go to the ministry to report on his own family using dark magic now.
Good luck with Ominous. Until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl. See you soon.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Cari kertas anjing. Misi. Misinya di sini. Mana nih?
Revelio.
Maybe next time. Penasaran banget tuh.
Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned.
Oh, udah, cowok. Udah.
This day's gone on too long. Not quiet enough.
Airnya bagus gini ya. Mana lihatnya bro?
Accio. Incendio. Accio. Protego. Bombarda. Incendio.
Enggak ada tempat-tempat.
Defender. Bombarda. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Protego. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Incendio.
Udah. Doa. Cok. Monster ini.
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
I do care about Anne, but I'm tired of explaining myself. Perhaps we should part ways.
That's not what I meant. We're just not getting answers. I need answers.
For Anne. I know. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted.
Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
Must remain unseen. I was only following orders. Leave your accusations in someone else's direction if you don't mind.
Thestrals overhead. Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not gonna trek up this mountain in silence.
Trespass.
There they are. Let's go.
Wait, we should have some sort of plan.
I'm through planning.
Silent as a grave.
Dulu. Mana?
Up for a minute. I don't see myself doing this sort of thing forever, though. Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out one day. People working for me.
I could fall down soon.
You are postponing.
Stop! I'm afraid
Your spells glance off of me.
That's your best. That was meant for me.
Arrest them.
Diverted. You can't stop us.
Not quite. Pity. Not quite.
Arrest them.
Number of boys coming back this way.
Descend.
Let's get it.
It will not go well for you.
Gimana itu?
Accio. Incendio. Bombarda. Bingo.
They got me.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't.
But
Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going.
Ramrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
I agree. Only good wizard's a dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right, and I'll be most keen to help him achieve his goals in that regard.
He fits. Oh my.
Feels like a bit of...
Ranrock will unite us!
Expelliarmus!
I should have been death!
Descendo! Descendo! This must be it.
Sebastian, wait.
Wait? For what? Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lord Gok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lord Gok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
What is rightfully ours.
Fortune ya.
So far, so good.
Charming. Spiders. How fitting.
Imperial! Crucial!
Incendio. Levioso. Levioso. Pulso. Protego. Infringo. Expelliarmus.
Oh,
Levioso. Pulso. Bombarda. Expelliarmus.
These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
Biarin jadi itu.
Expelliarmus. Pulso. Sendo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Repulso. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Sendo. Confringo.
Annoying little beasts, aren't they?
Kaget anjir.
A staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
Incendio. Bombarda. Revelio. Bombarda. Defender.
Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much, if you ask me.
Levioso. Bombarda. Accio. Defender. Incendio. Bombarda. Incendio. Defender. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Interior. Crucible. Bombarda. Incendio. Defender. Expelliarmus.
Dead. Bukit tanaman. Tuh yang merahnya keluar.
Expelliarmus. Bombarda.
Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much, if you ask me.
Bombarda. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Defender. Defender. Incendio. Defender. Incendio. Bombada. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Defender. Accio.
Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes.
We've seen rune symbols like these before.
Incendio.
Is finding these chests luck or instinct? Not sure what I did to deserve that.
Accio. Confringo. Incendio.
I'd imagine we need to find all 3 rune symbols to open the door.
Skill apa itu?
Expelliarmus.
Can't get out of here quick enough.
Revelio.
Sebastian, a journal entry. We should look for more.
Why couldn't she have kept all her journal entries in one place?
Awan bos. Berdua sih. Tanamannya udah dipakai lagi. My bad. Tanamannya dipakai sekarang.
Control! Confringo. Take it. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Arresto Momentum. Glaciers. Bombarder. Incendiary. Ringo. Vinder. Dago. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Confringo.
Nice teamwork.
Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together.
Teamwork.
Revelio. Reparo.
That was a piece of work.
More than one.
Tadi ya.
Bombarder. Revelio. Bombarder. Incendio.
Not sure what I did to deserve that. Did you find something?
A journal entry. Isadora was here.
We couldn't jump high enough to reach that ledge if we tried.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
Terus lagi kah? Kasih heal-healan banyak ini.
Revelio.
But the view! Well worth it!
Habis bro. Wali.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Nice work. Your skills never cease to surprise me.
Bisa ya.
Another barrier. We can blast through it. This can't be a dead end. Must be another floor above us. Not sure what I did. Good news?
This journal entry sounds worrisome.
Incendio.
Masih ada bro.
Revelio. Bombarder.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
The triptych pointed us here.
Revelio.
Another rune symbol. Feel as if I should be fluent in runic language by now.
Bombarder. Bombarda!
Could this be another area?
Revelio.
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here. I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
Incendio. The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it.
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this.
Wait.
Revelio.
Say something, bro. I wanna be a fuckboy.
I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder.
What is it?
Let's find out.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Perasaan udah pernah dilihat di sini.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
That worked.
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves them.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. Someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felgroth, the destroyed painting. It was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
Revelio.
I found one of Ranrock's drills in a mine along the shore. I intend to destroy it. I'm tired of trying to reason with him. You're welcome to join me, but if I don't see you there, I will reach out when I return. I have something to give you.
Lord God.
Oke, sebentar. Ambil tanaman. Alamak. Alamak. Di sini. Mana jir? Nggak ada sih.
Revelio.
It's an outrage. No one makes a fool of Ferdinand Octavius.
Sir, are you all right? You seem to be in some distress.
All right? Do I look all right? I've been kidnapped.
How can you be kidnapped when you're right here?
What sort of question is that? Of course I'm right here. I've more than one frame. Do you only have one home? It's my other frame. It's been stolen. And by students, no less. They paid filthy thieves to steal my other frame.
Oh dear. That sounds awful.
Well, awful is exactly what Astoria Cricket is. She's behind all of this. She and her friends were moaning about me of all the nerve. Then I heard her plot to enlist a gang of good-for-nothings to have me stolen from the Three Broomsticks. That's why my other frame hung. A hovel of a place. Though I suppose one could do worse. I once knew a portrait who ended up in the Hog's Head. No one's heard from him since.
Right. So back to your frame.
Ah, yes. There I was, powdering my wig, and the next thing I knew, I was being manhandled by rogues and carried off. As if I can afford not to be at my post. I do important work for the headmaster, and I need my other frame back at the Three Broomsticks.
Just who is Astoria Cricket, and what would she want with your frame?
She's a fourth-year troublemaker, that's who. She and her band of hoodlums discuss all sorts of misdeeds right under my nose, and then resent me for overhearing them. I can only assume they took my frame in some misguided attempt to punish me for doing my job.
What do you mean you do important work for the headmaster?
Let's just say I overhear quite a bit in Serona's fine establishment, and the headmaster likes to know all about it. He's come to count on me in this regard. Reminds me of my prefect days.
I don't suppose you have any idea where your stolen frame was taken. Can you see anything from it?
I most certainly can. They brought me to a ruin of all places. Some crumbling atrocity surrounded by water from the sound of it. Oh, I do also recall seeing the coast on the way.
I could look into the matter for you.
Oh, would you? How marvelous. Do it quickly, though, won't you? The place they took me to is quite beneath me. Off you go, then.
Mana itu? Kukira kau rumahnya, tanya kau cuman aku sewa dari tubuh seorang perempuan yang memintaku pulang.
But breaking into Wilfred Lawley's home...
Astoria Cricket?
That depends. Am I in trouble?
Ferdinand Pratt thinks you should be. Says you stole his frame.
I wouldn't call it stolen. Relocated's more like it. How do I put this nicely? Ferdinand Pratt is a postulant boil, and he's lucky I didn't have him sealed in a wall.
Surely he can't be that terrible, can he?
All he does is spy on students in here and report back to the headmaster. Sometimes, if there's nothing to report, he'll make it up. I spent 4 hours in detention last week, all because he told Black that I was planning to drain the lake, whatever that means. It was the last straw. He and his frame had to go.
May I ask where you put him?
Well, I didn't put him anywhere. The frame is likely with the fine gents I paid to snatch it. They camp in a ruin by the coast. I just wanted it far enough away that I'd never have to think about Ferdinand Pratt ever again.
You do know he's screaming in the library as we speak.
Oh, for the love of Merlin. If you ask me, he's got nothing to scream about. I could have had him put in the Hog's Head. The pampered Pratt would have hated it. Grimy walls, smell of goats. And the patrons, they eat snooty princes like Ferdinand for dinner. But what's done is done. He isn't here anymore, and if I were you, I should enjoy it. Lovely chatting with you.
Kemana nih? Jauh banget. Wah, stres. Jauh sekali. Side quest. Kadang side quest ini lebih susah daripada main quest ini. Apa ya?
Likely this astronomy table will be best used when it's dark.
Oh, nice to see you here.
You've made a mistake.
No, we keep
Woi.
the plan. Ransom the portrait to Black for double the gold.
Ini bukannya udah pernah gue lawan?
Eyes off the pretty lass you can't. Quit flicking them.
Probably.
My loyalty's to Rookwood and no one else.
No, gue habisin gak sih ini?
Burning the portrait's like burning money.
Iya cuy, ini udah pernah gue lawan semua.
I don't trust Ranrock, I'll tell you that. He'll turn on us first chance he gets.
One wonders if one's life is indeed calm.
I know what that means. Merlin's Wijoyoksmo totalis.
Revelio.
This could prove.
Another.
That's the best you can do. You're the one that uses the dark arts. I'd recognize you anywhere. You're the one who...
Defender.
And speak.
Revelio.
Lihat mana itu?
Would you please meet with me in the Great Hall? I have come upon a difficult time, and I need a friend.
Are you familiar with the hamlet of Irondale? It's south of the castle. I think the cave that Doran wanted us to find is near there.
Nah, itu bro.
Incendio.
Ini ada dua. Duanya di mana tuh?
Aloha Mora.
Well, it's about time. It's a wonder there's anything left of me.
Kenapa anjir?
Calm down, I'm here now.
Calm down. Those buffoons outside have been talking about burning me. Me! If they weren't all sharing half a brain, they'd realize I'm worth more to them intact and at the Three Broomsticks.
How was that?
With everything I overhear, I'm a veritable trove of information. Now, don't just stand there. I need to be back by cocktail hour. The place will be like a funeral without me.
Let's get out of here then, shall we?
Be sure to carry me carefully, won't you? My pantaloons are already creased. Where have you put me? It's pitch black in here. I shan't stand for this.
Gila banget anjir. Tadi gue lihat ada 2. Duh, ini dibawa kemana anjir? Ini baik.
Take me out of here immediately! You'll be sorry if I catch a flea. Are you listening to me? Get me out! I must protest! This is no place for polite company! Not with the horrors you keep... Oh! Finally! Back on my wall and more angelic than ever.
There you are. Welcome back.
I'm not usually one to give thanks. There's a sort of servant ring to it. But I suppose some gratitude is in order. As a show of goodwill, I'll exclude whatever misdeeds I hear about you in my reports to the headmaster. And I do hear quite a bit. Now, be off with you. I can't be seen talking to a student. Go on then, go! It's all right, everyone. I'm back.
Running a bit late this morning, Rowan.
Dials Merlin. Makinnya gimana ya? Dark Art mengejar apa itu? Jarang. Oh iya. Next deh. Aduh, keselin anjing. Dulu jangan gitu juga lah.
What are you up to now?
Oh, hello again. Couldn't have perfected the broom upgrades without your help. As always, I have a special prize for you. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Oh, will there ever be another week?
Aloha, Mora. Confringo. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Pencet. Aduh. Boleh get fokus nih.
You made it.
Okay.
At least we're out of the classroom.
I take it this means you had some luck at the library?
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps, but I think this might be the cave Doran told us about.
Impressive. Especially with how little information he gave us.
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave, but it did seem the most promising. I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area that people avoid. Seemed the perfect place to hide something of value. It's a bit of a leap, I confess, but might a mysterious item such as a special moonstone be hidden in an equally mysterious cave? I think I'm desperate for anything at this point.
Did you discover why people avoid this cave?
Ridiculous, really. Rumour was that the cave drove people mad. I couldn't find any account by someone who had been in the cave, though. So either it is a rumour, or anyone who went in wasn't in any state to speak of it afterwards.
Well, we're here. We might as well have a look.
Agreed. I wonder if you'd go blind from staring directly at a moonstone.
You don't think the rumors about the cave are true, do you?
I suppose we'll find out, won't we?
Revelio. Accio. Bombarda.
It's another classic one. What is going on with them?
Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Ini mana?
Lumos.
Lumos.
Ada. Ya, dia udah rusak sih. Ini perlu.
Bombarda.
Voipers.
I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Whooper's song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad.
Revelio.
If the moonstone
Accio.
is here and so are Whoopers, I wonder if it's being protected. Why am I not surprised? First the Whoopers and now
Revelio.
this.
Defender. Accio.
Oh.
Revelio.
We need to find moths for those spinners.
Accio.
Ya, ngebug. Enggak. Bagian.
Revelio. Accio. Accio.
Perhaps the runes on the walls have something to do with finding the moths.
Revelio.
Tinggal. Apaan? Bisa sih. Mereka naik.
Bombarda.
Makanya pas keluar deh. Perfect.
Lumos.
Lumos!
Apa skill apa itu? Ada monster.
Levioso! Capulso! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
In the moonstone. Wait. Ini.
Accio! Defender! Incendio! Bombarda!
If we pull the rings and match the runes, I suspect we'll find the moths.
Glacius! Arresto momentum! Flipendo! Descendo! Flipendo!
Ada bisa. Apa ya?
Revelio!
Gila ini.
Lumos!
Lumos! Lumos!
Pas.
Bombarda!
Ini happen bro.
Accio!
Bang, absen bang. Shit, Adan. Udah. Apa sih? Ini logo apa ya?
Revelio!
Gila. Unstuck.
If we pull the rings and match the runes, I suspect we'll find the moths.
We pull the ring.
Accio! Descendo! Depulso!
Alright.
Bombarda! Accio! Depulso! Places! Depulso!
Okay, nice.
Another obstacle. No matter. I'm sure we can work out a way across.
Lumos!
Lumos!
Lumos! Itu doang.
Reparo! Depulso!
Anjir, gue udah jalan.
Merlin, it's beautiful.
Lumos.
Tuh.
Revelio.
Ini ada apa ya?
Accio.
Ini ada ini bro. Maksud apa ya? Serang sih.
Lumos. Compulso.
Oh itu.
Lumos.
Kan bener puzzle-nya bang. Ini udah. Oh. Teka-teki ganggu anjir.
You did it!
Aduh. Kenapa nyantai ya? Dikasih teka-teki anjir.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Compulso. Incendio.
Oh.
Morfari. Incendio. Compulso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Levioso. Compulso. Bombarda. Incendio. Defender.
Udah.
Revelio. Bombarda.
Look, where the water's bubbling. How odd.
Should we take a closer look?
You read my mind.
Revelio.
Mana ini bro?
Merlin, it's even more beautiful close up.
Bird.
It's got to be here. I just know it.
Incendio.
Given what creepers are known to do, I never thought I'd be so happy to see this many of them.
I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while now, and I'm starting to lose my mind.
Very funny. I was just thinking how it's proof that poachers haven't been here, assuming this is where the moonstone is. Which means we're one step ahead of them. We found it! Directly at the moon. Well, we found what we came for. Now we just need to bring it to the henge.
Kamu ngambil burung. Terus pakai kekerasan di. Mana anjir? Aduh, susah banget ini mah. Nggak bisa deh. Nggak bisa.
Well done, Poppy. This did end up being the right cave after all.
A good thing, too. We need every advantage over the poachers if we're to get to the Snidgets first. We should do as Doran suggested and bring the moonstone to the henge.
I think I'd like to look around a bit first.
I suppose we could spare a moment. Very well. We should leave soon. The longer we stay, the more I want a fwooper.
Revelio.
Tidak bisa diambil, jadi
From the outside, you'd never guess this place even existed in here.
I have a feeling that was the idea. Are you finished exploring?
I believe I am.
Good. If we leave for the henge now, we should make it by nightfall. We still have the poachers to contend with. That's the henge, precisely where Doran said it would be. But now that we're here, I'm not entirely sure how to feel. We knew we were at the cave for the moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to expect when we placed the stone in the henge.
Whatever it is, it had better have to do with Snidgets.
The clock is ticking in that regard, isn't it? Let's make our way down. We're nearly at the end of this. I think that's it over there.
How's your Gran doing, by the way?
Nothing keeps Gran down. She set up a caterwauling charm and threatened to make a coat out of the next poacher that set foot on her doorstep. I still feel terrible that I'm the reason they went there.
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the Snidgets.
I hope so. Gran understands how important it is to protect those who need it.
Mana naiknya nih? Bisa nggak Poppy? Bisa naik nggak Poppy? Ayo. Jagoan anjir. Poppy jagoan, Cok. Ngapain?
I think we can safely say we know where the moonstone goes.
Whoa!
Oh. That was a mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is to see even one? They only ever happen under a full moon. Though I suppose the moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same, though. We'll need to draw this one to get a better sense of it. Can't wait to tell Gran that I've managed to see not one, but 2 mooncalf dances. She'll be jealous.
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on Highwing, or I'd never have spotted it. It was the night Well, the night I met Highwing, actually,
I'd love to hear about how you and Highwing met.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago, Highwing had been captured by poachers. At first, they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her instead. More money, I suppose. I'd finally had enough. I freed Highwing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted mooncalves dancing below and we landed to watch them. It felt like an omen. A good one. A sign that the worst was over.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, the night I freed Highwing was also the night I ran away from home. A poacher camp. I come from a family of poachers.
Why didn't you tell me this before? After all our time together.
I'm sorry. I thought about it so many times, but I'm ashamed of who my family is. I never fitted in, but the older I got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my parents to let me live with her. Suffice it to say, when I left with Highwing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
So am I. There were so many creatures I was unable to help when I was younger. Now that's all I want to do.
From everything I've seen, you're doing precisely that.
I've had a bit of help. I've never told anyone any of this, but I'm glad that you know. It's nice to have someone to talk about it with.
What was it like growing up in a family of poachers?
The thing I remember most was how much we moved around, always chasing the next big kill. It was chaotic and dangerous and nowhere a child should ever grow up.
Do your parents know about the things you do now? Saving that dragon from the fighting ring, for instance.
We don't speak, or rather, they don't speak to me. Last I heard, they were in Borneo trying to make their fortunes there, acromantulas. However, I wouldn't be surprised if word has got back to them. Some days a part of me hopes that it has. Now that I'm older, I wish I could talk to them, get them to see sense. But sadly, I suspect that wouldn't do any good.
We were around so many poachers in the tent. Were you not worried about being recognized?
Poachers are nomadic, and most of the ones in the area aren't any I'd grown up with. That said, I suspect someone must have recognized me. That's how they got to Gran.
I'm glad you told me.
We should get back to Doran. He'll need to see the symbol, and we've got poachers to beat. If you collect the moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just barely. I think the pattern's a bird. At least that's what it looks like.
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the Snidget lies in the moonlight?
Of course. That's it. We need to show this to Doran. Not that I'd know where to find him at this hour. Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can track him down after a good night's sleep.
Agreed. I'm ready to leave if you are.
Jadi Poppy ini dari keluarga poacher. Oke nggak sih? Gak gitu orang baik. Ending fokus. Di sini masih ada side quest. Ngerjain gak ya? Ya tadi ngerjain side quest mulu anjir. Enggak itu. Ngerjain questnya di situ.
Some days are more difficult than others.
Wait. Ini di mana sih? Astaga.
Lassie, is everything all right?
There are times when my father's absence drifts to the back of my mind. and I feel peace for a day or two. But this is not one of those times. I miss him. I miss running with him. I miss Matibeleland. He should still be here. And it's my fault that he isn't.
It's not your fault, Natty. There's nothing you could have done to prevent it.
That is what my mother says. But he died protecting me. And I cannot help but feel guilty over that. I find myself reliving the moment more often than I would like. I believe I would feel less helpless if I could truly put an end to Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's miserable lot. Each day they remain free, they do more damage, leaving people like Archie Bickle to suffer the consequences.
I agree, Natty. We'll get them. I've never seen someone so committed to a cause.
Thank you. I believe we will get them. Beginning with Harlow. Thank you for speaking with me. It was very helpful.
Welcome. Kami amat.
Revelio.
Resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Any who oppose Ranrock will be eliminated.
I have a brother who works at Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day.
Hello, Hamora.
Ini dulu deh. Baik. Aduh. Thanks God. Penasaran sih ini. Aduh. Kurang ya. Ini dulu deh. Kita jual-jualin item dulu.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Mau ngomong harus kita lawan sih. Berapa jam sih? 4 jam.
One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
Could be goblin loyalists in here. Sign of Lodgok out here. Must be inside already.
Arresto momentum.
Look at the size of this mine.
Something seems wrong.
This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. I have to keep my wits about me.
What was that?
The trigger gets totalis.
I shall defeat you No matter how you shake me!
Revelio. This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine. Just like Gringotts. But I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Something seems wrong.
How deep will this take me?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress.
Who was on that car?
Let me have with this part, will ya?
That has to be the end up ahead. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. I wonder where these pipes go. Accio.
Ini dia di atas.
Incendio. Revelio.
Kegior guys, kegior. Itu.
Guardian Leviosa. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Bombarda.
Anaknya emang suka explore. Emang suka explore gitu, gimana ya? Gitu. dulu nih. Ini levelnya di atas gua.
Someone there? How nice of you to stop. What? There's some stuff. Why can't I hit you? Think you're clever, don't you? It's Bombarder. Incendio. You're making this too easy. This thing.
Wow.
Bombarder. Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Levioso. Protego. Glacier. Incendio. Bombarda. Crucio. Incendio. Protego. Defendo. Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio.
Ini kemana? Ini kan dari oh.
Revelio. Why is it crap?
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways.
Didin. Oh, itu kan. Menarik.
Accio.
What's keeping us from fighting? Nothing.
Thank you for making me the first. Friends are now, don't I?
Sadar bro.
Ranrock is here. I only only hope Lodgok doesn't cross paths.
Expelliarmus! Much too slow.
Confinger! Very fast, isn't it? Good for you.
I won't rest. I won't rest.
Where does this complete in part, I suspect.
Bombarder! Oh, weak human.
These devices run on steam power. Another boiler. Crafty goblins. I hope I can get to Ranrock before Lodgok does.
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world will crumble.
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists.
Yes, yes.
Incendio! Bombarder! Expelliarmus! Dago! Leviosa! Incendio! Defender! Glacis! Repender! Bombarder! Incendio!
That was a close one.
Revelio.
Grips, healer.
Bombarder.
That is unfortunate. No matter, we will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lodgok, come to make amends, little brother.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me? It cannot be. All this time, you knew. You knew where it was!
Don't!
You're right.
I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time, chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind! No! Abracadabra!
Makin nodok. Jadi tinggal uploadnya.
Poor Lord Cock. Dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him. Now to get out of this blasted place.
Ada Fakadafa. Avada-kedavra.
I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the Keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is.
You come. Who's there?
Big monster.
Nice try.
Wih. Goreng. Kurang semua ya? Bisa bro. Oh bisa ya? Apa ya? Gue lagi juara musuh. Super. Ini bagus nih kayaknya.
Places. Professor Howard will never believe this.
Lagi dia.
Places.
Oke, main game dulu. Refreshing. Habis lawan monster-monster, kita main game. Kita malam mainnya.
You're my summoner's court opponent, Professor Ronan.
Indeed I am. Professors are allowed to have fun once in a while too, you know.
Of course. I look forward to playing against you.
And I you. I've been playing this for eons, so you haven't a chance of winning. How about we get started anyway?
I'm ready.
No time like the present. Accio!
Yo. Alright.
Accio!
And there you have it. Yet another opportunity to learn and improve. Accio!
Namanya Ronin.
We all make mistakes. I do not recall teaching you how to play like that. Accio!
Rugi dong. Aduh, rugi dong.
Accio!
Rugi
And
dong.
there you have it. Yet another opportunity to learn and improve. Not to worry, you're still finding your stride.
Yeah.
Not to worry. I haven't been beaten by a student yet. Care to go another round?
Yes.
I would. I'd like a chance to improve my record.
Excellent. Accio!
Accio!
I do not recall teaching you how to play like that. Accio!
Gitu. Nice.
That's no way to treat a professor. Accio!
Duh, jatuh juga ya. Iya. Aduh. Tough.
We all make mistakes.
Accio!
That's no way to treat a professor. Delightful to see such mastery from one your age.
Thank you, Prof.
Well done. You've beaten me at my own game.
I had a good teacher.
A flatterer, I see. Although I dare say it's not unwarranted. I shall accept the compliment humbly. As the new Summoner's Court champion, you have earned a token of recognition. Do not let it go to your head.
Oh,
I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
Isadora told Bragbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her. I've seen her memories.
Isadora left memories for someone to find? You know what she did?
Her memories showed what she did for her father, which I also saw in Professor Rookwood's pensive. And a conversation with Bragbor in which she expressed frustration about the limits being placed on her use of ancient magic.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast. Perhaps then you can tell me a little more about the memories of Isadora that you witnessed.
Banget, bro. Sini dulu deh. Aduh, udah. pindahin ini. Iya pindahin ini. Dan nggak ada teman gitu. Ini.
Everything's all right now.
Warm as Deke's heart.
She said Sebastian promised her that I would be there if she went to meet him in the catacomb. But now he's asking her to join him immediately and to come alone. She says he doesn't sound himself. Meet us at the catacomb as soon as you can. I hope that my quill has conveyed my message clearly.
Kamu nggak lapar? Kamu kenapa galau? Kamu diputusin siapa? Ditolak siapa kamu? Tolak dia ya? Galau dia. Sini.
It warms Deke's heart to see a student so comfortable.
I don't have anything for this at the moment.
Ada ini ya. Ini dulu, san bakar dulu. San bakar dulu. Oh, terus sekali.
Confringo!
Revelio.
Mati nih. Gimana ya? Ini emang nggak ada sih. Gimana sih? Ini.
Levioso! Expelliarmus!
Mana bro?
Incendio!
Shame nobody saw that.
Hello, Hamura.
Might be interesting to see where this leads.
Revelio. Bombarder. Incendio. Incendio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Banget, kaget. Lagi. Doang tuh.
Aloha Mora.
Masih pada nyalain.
Revelio. Oh. Incendio.
That solves that.
Mau nyontek ah. Ini apa ya? Tunggu. Aku mau nyontek. Oh nyontek ya tadi ya. Nah misinya apa nih? Set on treasure. Oh iya. Is the mysterious man.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Oh, this day's gone on too long.
Reparo.
Doing this sort of working for me.
Accio. Accio.
Been going to herbology class,
Feels like I've been at this for hours.
Petrificus totalis. Aloha Mora.
Mura.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Mana satu lagi? Jadi penasaran.
Incendio.
Aduh, gue ya penasaran kan. Mana bro itu?
Revelio.
Tadi mau ke sini. Mana ya? Oh. Ya bro.
Goodness. Not a party to attend by myself.
I would say that I was not.
There's no telling what lies in there. Considering the bones, I'll assume this is a tomb. Incendio! Ugh. Shame you're so foul.
Ini jalan benernya ya? Ini jalan yang dulu sih.
Incendio! Incendio! First piece of the puzzle. Must be something around here I can climb.
Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio. Cabalso. Accio. Lumos.
One down. Why is this door locked? Success. In theory, what are they detecting?
Incendio!
Ya. Gini, bro.
You glad to have got something after defeating those in theory?
So serem gitu deh. Nah, let's go. Gila. Gue juga mager. Ada.
You're here. I have good news. We do not have any of Ranrock's loyalists to contend with. Of course, the bad news is that it's likely because they no longer need to track the Keepers for information.
Revelio.
This place could do with a bit of pruning. Let's look around.
Incendio. Bombarda. Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Is that a... It is. I believe I know what must be done. Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
That's a head. I can't say that I do.
It appears to be a fearsome beast known as a graphorn. And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a graphorn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of graphorns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
Have you ever subdued a graphorn, Professor?
I have, yes. Years ago, at Stonehenge, of all places. The Ministry still owes me for that favor. It can be difficult, of course. They are massive, after all, but it's not impossible. It's my experience that many of your spells will have no real effect. You'll need to wear him down.
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the map chamber.
Jauh banget. Gue di rumah orang ya.
The Ministry ought to relax their feelings towards that dark arts. You.
Expelliarmus! Bring them! Stupefy! Accio! Incendio! Bombarda! Stupefy! The beasts are safer now.
It. Jangan dilewatkan. Beser banget nih gua.
This must be the place. Very well, Lord of the Shore. Show yourself.
Buset. Aneh nih. Buat dia. Pero.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Levioso! Consummate! Expelliarmus! I need your help, friend.
Kenapa nih? Bakso.
What say we pick up the pace a bit? Slow down now. There we go. Go! poachers. Let's see how the Lord of the Shore feels about his neighborhood being invaded.
Confringo! Don't go down!
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Incendio! Confringo!
Levioso! Expelliarmus!
That one hurt.
Levioso!
Confringo!
Stupefy! Protego! Levioso!
You'll need to be quicker than that!
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
That was a mistake!
Also! Expelliarmus!
Slow!
Protego!
I've seen thought you had
Levioso!
I could do this.
Levioso! Confringo! The grapple is somehow the key to opening the room. Revelio.
Tadi udah kill. Belum, handphone gue hilang. Gue balik lagi dong. Oh iya, ada cowok. Buang-buang dari tas sendiri.
How about some sightseeing?
Perhaps Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. I still have my reservations. Isadora, as you will see, was not who she seemed. I can only hope that you are. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber.
Balik lagi.
Hello? Isadora? Isadora? Mr. Morgan, Mr. Morgan?
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Oh, Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
We must gather the others. I need you to return to your common room, all right?
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? He won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
survive.
Itu jahat.
The caverns below Hogwarts, where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now?
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon.
Belajar Avada Kedavra. Ya. Oh, bener ya?
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
Sebastian has gone too far. You saw what lies in the catacomb. I cannot stay here.
Wait, Anne, please.
Ominous. He was willing to put the whole hamlet and himself in danger on the chance that some old relic could help to heal me. I'm sorry, Ominous. Make sure he's all right, will you?
I'm glad you're here.
I received your owl. Where's Sebastian?
Inside the catacomb. Frankly, I was surprised you weren't with him.
Ominous,
Stop. You swore you wouldn't let Sebastian take this one step further. Yet here we are.
It's my fault. I was wrong. I thought he'd stop.
I should have stopped him before. Sebastian's in real trouble now. I'm going back into the catacomb to find him. Anne's right. He and the entire hamlet are in danger. The place is crawling with Inferi.
Inferi? What are you talking about?
You'll see. We need to hurry. Sebastian must not be in his right mind.
Last time we were here, this place was crawling with spiders.
We're about to face worse. Let's find Sebastian quickly.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio.
Ada apa-apa, bro. Udah dibuka nih, mah.
Accio.
Where was Sebastian when you and Anne found him?
Just ahead, in the great room.
Incendio. Superfly. Confringo.
Confringo.
Revelio. Accio.
Duh.
Revelio.
There weren't this many in theory before.
And there's no sign of Sebastian.
Bisa lagi.
Incendio. Arresto momentum. Incendio. Propendo. Confringo. Fringo. Stupefy. Incendio. Confringo. Stego. Incendio.
It. Again. Roy King.
There weren't this many in theory before.
And there's no sign of Sebastian.
Confringo. Rodrigo. Stupid. Confringo. Confringo. Incendio. Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Hold on a moment. I was so worried about Sebastian I didn't even realize. Anne's gone to get Solomon. When she first saw the Inferi, she thought Sebastian was being attacked. But then he showed her the relic and said he'd learned how to use it.
The carvings on the relic were Inferi, and Sebastian somehow created them.
Not exactly. He's controlling them. This is powerful dark magic. Creating Inferi is incredibly difficult, but controlling them... As Anne and I frantically barricaded the Inferi to keep them from escaping, Sebastian kept mumbling about healing Anne. When Anne said she couldn't stay here, I didn't realize what she meant.
Solomon threatened to go to the headmaster if he heard of Sebastian dealing with dark magic.
I need to get to Hogwarts. I must get to Professor Black first. Twist the story a bit, make him think it's a family fight. I'll be back as soon as I can. See if you can talk some sense into Sebastian. Be careful.
Jahilanku habis, bro. Sebastian.
How many
Revelio.
These Inferi seem far from controlled.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Revelio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Revelio.
Above me.
Revelio.
The Inferi. They're everywhere.
Confringo. Depulso. Protego. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Confringo. Confringo.
Gila. Main Sebastian. Gimana aku bisa mencarinya? Temu.
Reparo. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
I need to find a way up that ledge.
Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Bisa ya.
Reparo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
There's Sebastian.
Isn't this incredible?
Sebastian,
I told you. The relic is the answer. I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it. Just as I can control the Inferi.
Control? I had to fight the Inferi all the way.
What have the two of you done? Accio relic!
Solomon! The relic! You'll pay for this!
Lawan.
Potato! Two of you have gone too far! I'm ending this now!
That's relic! Save Anne! Potato! Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Saya bantuin Sebastian lagi ya mah. Lu bisa nggak sih?
Isn't this incredible?
Sebastian,
I told you. The relic is the answer. I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it. Just as I can control the Inferi.
Control? I had to fight the Inferi all the way.
What have the two of you done? The two of you are not too far! I'm ending this now!
That's relic is going to save Anne. Defender! Stupid one! Lagio! Incendio! Potato! Stupid one! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Leviosa! Potato! Expelliarmus! You're supposed to protect us! I am Confringo! 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 Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Protego!
Sorry, it had to be done.
Confringo!
Incendio!
Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Defender! Mr. Sallow! Stop!
How dare you! You're no fit for my nephew! Now you've gone too far.
Incendio! Confringo! Potato!
Udah bertahan, kenapa nggak ke...
Confringo! Confringo. Confringo. Potato. Confringo. Also. Confringo. Also. Accio. Incendio.
Now you've gone too far.
Confringo. 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 Depulso.
Ngebug.
Sorry, you let me done.
Accio.
Fuck, cuk.
Depulso.
Jauh banget. Kita capek dia.
Now you've gone too far.
Depulso.
Nggak bisa lihat. Ngebug anjir.
Depulso. Accio. Descendo. Flumendo. Arresto momento. Glacius. Incendio. Bombarda. Defendo.
Sorry, you had to be done.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Apa sih? Sampai kapan? Jelas. Jelas. Ngejelas. Giliran berhasil, kayak gitu lihat.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
Hidup.
Isn't this incredible?
Sebastian,
I told you, the relic is the answer. Just as I can control the inferi.
Control?
I'm ending this now!
That relic is going to save Anne. Incendio. Bombarda. Defender.
Incendio! Potato!
Incendio.
Incendio!
Depulso. Leviosa. Confringo.
Leviosa!
Benito. Confringo.
Incendio!
Expelliarmus.
Leviosa! Now you've gone too far. Potato!
Leviosa. You're supposed to protect us.
I am protecting you boy!
Tadi udah menang malah ngebug. Menang deh. The fuck.
Isn't this incredible?
Sebastian,
I told you, the relic is the answer. I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it. Just as I can control the inferi. Control?
Iya, bacot.
You have done too far! I'm ending this now!
Save and Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Incendio.
Levioso. Confringo. Benito. Levioso.
Bastiannya juga. Ini emang nggak ngapa-ngapain ya?
Isn't this incredible?
Sebastian.
I told you, the relic is the answer. I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it.
But two of you are gone too far! I'm ending this now!
That relic is going to save Anne. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
I am protecting you, you foolish boy!
Confringo.
Confringo! Face you! You've gone too far.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Incendio!
Aneh anjir. Dia udah menang loh, tiba-tiba ngebug tuh.
Isn't this incredible?
Sebastian,
I told you.
But two of you have gone too far! I'm ending this now!
Confringo. Save Anne. Incendio.
Potato! Incendio!
Levioso.
Levioso!
Glacius. Arresto Momentum.
Incendio!
Pas lagi lihat. Kenapa ya? Sebastiannya kenapa sih?
Isn't this incredible? Sebastian.
But two of you have gone too far! I'm ending this now!
That relic is going to save Anne. Expelliarmus.
Incendio!
Gak banget anjir.
Levioso. Confringo.
Levioso! Levioso! Sorry, it had to be done.
Expelliarmus.
Potato! Incendio! Levioso!
Confringo. Pulso. Expelliarmus.
Levioso!
Protect us.
I am protecting you,
Confringo.
boy!
Incendiary!
Bisa sih sebenarnya Abaddon Quest. Kita siapin ini dulu. Kali lagi deh.
Isn't this incredible, Sebastian?
But two of you have gone too far! I'm ending this now!
Expelliarmus relic is going to save Anne. Incendio!
Incendio!
Potato!
Incendio!
Incendio!
Ini yang tipis anjing. Oke juga ya. Oke banget. Misi terakhir hari ini nih. Kita ini misi terakhir kita. Lah.
Flouting the norms of the day, I see. Can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Have a look around. I'll be with you in just a minute. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Door's always open. You be sure to stop by.
Ini dulu. Terakhir ini terakhir. Terakhir. Ini.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
Sebastian has gone too far. You saw what lies in the catacomb. I cannot stay here.
Wait, Anne, please.
Ominous. He was willing to put the whole hamlet and himself in danger on the chance that some old relic could help to heal me. I'm sorry, Ominous. Make sure he's all right, will you?
I'm glad you're here.
I received your owl. Ominous,
Stop. You swore you...
It's my fault.
I'm going back into...
In theory.
Sebastian must not be in his right mind.
Last time we were here, this place was crawling with spiders.
We're about to face worse. Let's find Sebastian quickly.
Where was Sebastian when you and Anne found him?
Just ahead, in the great room.
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Expelliarmus! Places! Bombarda!
Apa sulit banget ya? Kalau gampang juga sulit.
There weren't this many in theory before.
And there's no sign of Sebastian. Confringo!
Leviosa!
Incendio!
Bombarda!
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Hold on a moment. I was so... Be careful.
Tuh lihat. Coba. Apa ini?
How many inferi are there?
Confringo!
Confringo!
Accio!
Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
There's Sebastian.
Isn't this incredible?
Sebastian.
The two of you will go too far! I'm ending this now!
That's credit. Save and... Incendio! Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Incendio!
Incendio!
Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Defender!
Sorry, it had to be done. Levioso!
Leviosa! Confringo!
Confringo! Now you've gone too far.
Confringo! Potato! Superboy! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Woi, gue udah mengejar lu.
Sorry, it had to be
Confringo!
done.
Potato! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Bombarda! Defender!
Mr. Talon, stop! How dare you! You're not treating my nephew!
Accio! Incendio! Incendio! Bombarda!
Now you've gone too far. Accio!
Protego! Accio! Incendio! Defendo!
She cannot be healed, Sebastian. You must stop.
I won't let her suffer. Avada Kedavra!
Apa ni? Kami sendiri.
No!
You've made your choice.
Oh, Anne. What have you done? I must get out of here.
I can't let him leave. Sebastian, wait!
Dalam bundir dia. Bundir kah?
Stop, Sebastian. Hold on.
What is it?
Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you.
Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out. Solomon's never been there for us, not really. He gave up on Anne. I'll never give up on her. You saw him, didn't you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. I had to use the killing curse. You know I did. If I hadn't known how to cast it...
He did attack us. You had no choice. It was brave, Sebastian. You clearly care more about Anne than your uncle ever did.
I knew you'd understand. I did do the right thing.
You did. I would have done the same, if I knew how.
I could teach you.
Thank you, Sebastian. But perhaps now is not the time.
Of course. I can't think right now. I need to leave. I can't stay here. I need to find Ominous.
Sebastian.
Please, I'm not myself right now. Let's meet later, at the Undercroft, all right?
I think I know where we can find Doran. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest and we can tell him about the symbol the Mooncalves made.
Thank you udah menonton. Facebook sampai sini dulu karena udah 6 jam live. Ya, udah capek banget. Nanti kita lanjut lagi untuk misi-misi selanjutnya. Jadi ya, thank you semuanya udah menonton. See you next time. Bye bye.